So stupid. Let me crank down the game volume before it opens up. We cranked that up when we did the PoE 2 thing yesterday. Alright, launch game. What do you mean no source selected? There we go, being slow, come on. Hello and welcome back to Gothic. Last time we got 4 out of the 5 magic crystal prism stone things that we used to make the barrier. And the hope is that if we get all 5... Huh? Are you talking over me? Guy in the game? How dare you? If we get all 5 and fill it up with magic, we can maybe blow open the barrier or something. That's the plan, at least for now. See how that goes. So if I would up my map, have a map where all the old magic things are. We want to go to the top left one. So let's just start heading east. Ooh, that was a bit of a scary jump. I still want to get on, like, top of this building, though. I think that would be cool. Can I jump this, you think? Now, how do I get down from here? Concern.
Let's talk about.
Okay, over here first, then this way. Easy peasy. No worries. But we also gotta find a two-handed sword. The fact that we don't have one yet is upsetting.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Let's talk about something else instead. Whoop! Ooh, come on. You can get up there. Nope, I cannot get up there. The game says no. We must abide by the game. The game has the final say, unfortunately. So, and that nook there is where the mine is. We're going like a little bit more this way and then high up in the mountains, question mark? And we have moles. Free XP! Price and mole noises. It's also free money. The gawk? The gawk? Guess we're going up this way. It's a bunch of dinosaurs. They're pretty good XP, actually. Probably good money, too. Oh, level up. So now we we have 30 skill points, yep. And it's 10k XP for the next level. That's not that bad. Was that like 50 dinosaurs? Well, I guess that's another guy I have to team up with. That means I kind of missed out on one guy to team up with, didn't I? Because I went one of the places before I got the quest to go, oh, it's Diego.
Hey, I thought you were dead.
Nah.
Sometimes I thought so myself.
A lot of things have happened since we last met. I hear you've contributed a great deal to the final invocation.
Obviously, you're quite well informed.
Better than you think. Now you're looking for the focus?
Yes, there must be one somewhere around here.
I know where to find one. There's just one problem.
I see. What do you want?
You've really learned your lesson, but that's not what I meant.
No? What's the problem then?
It's 3 tons of a problem. Let's go. You'll understand in a moment.
Sounds like there's been like a landslide or something, I'm guessing. Hey, it's goblins. It's Boblin the Goblin. Oh, don't steal my XP. It's my XP. Are you just gonna keep going? Okay, then
On the left side of this canyon lies the entrance to a cave that leads to the location of the focus.
Uh-huh.
Right. Try to find a weak point. I'll attract his attention.
A troll? Oh, I didn't even see the troll. That guy weighs 3 tons? Excuse me while I... So that's not gonna work. This winch is jammed. Is it actually jammed? Maybe he has weak hands. There's some stuff on the ground here. Is this relevant? A spell scroll of some kind, a potion, a journal page, some flowers. I'm not in any rush, right? Some more flowers. There was also a bunch of loot back here that he didn't let me pick up earlier. I'll just grab some of this. Maybe if I use a sun spell on the troll, he turns into rock, like in The Hobbit. Okay, what's this journal page I got? Probably a hint, right? Day 169. Imagine keeping count for that long. Today I'll make it. I know it. The gods will be with me. I've tried everything to kill a troll. The strongest steel had no effect. Arrows just bounced off as if its skin was made of stone. Now I'll use this magic scroll the merchant in Corinus sold me. It'll cost me 50 pieces of gold, but with the profit I'll make with these trophies, I'll be rich. Today I'll really kill the... Yep. Okay, and what was the scroll? Because I don't know which scroll I picked up, and I have a bunch of scrolls already. Healing. Shrink monster. Okay. Make him tiny. Become tiny! Become tiny! Become small! 2000 XP.
That was fantastic. You're really good. And now, go get the focus. I'll make sure that there won't be any other awkward surprises.
Sounds like there's gonna be awkward surprises.
The winch seems to be jammed. Let me see. Maybe...
Well, you go do that. I'm gonna loot this guy. Do I have to watch you walk all the way over there? Game, I wanna loot this guy. You might have forgotten, but I became the loot goblin after I defeated all the goblins in the cave. So I need to do my job as a loot goblin and loot. And that Diego is far away. I hope I don't have to watch him walk all the way back over here as well. I can barely even see him anymore. Is he there? I think he's outside the object render distance. You think he fixed it? How long do I have to sit here for? And I can't save the game while I'm here. Am I really gonna have to reload? I probably didn't quick save as I got here, did I? Should the camera still be bugged after loading? Yep, it is. Do I have another quick save, quick load? Okay, I have one, but the camera's still bugged. Guess we have to restart the game. Good start, good start. Instant bug. Bugs are fun, right? We like bugs. Depends on the bug, I guess. Hey, welcome, Lenny. It's good to see ya. Let's do the quick load. Should put us here. And then we just gotta fight the troll again, I guess.
Hey.
Blah 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 blah. Beat up the goblins. Trying to steal my XP. Oh, I didn't mean to whack you though. Maybe I should, but... Chill, Diego, I'm looting stuff. No need to rush.
On the
Yep. You go fight him. I'm gonna pick up this stuff. And read the journal page, because that gives me XP for some reason, so... Let's read that first. Maybe just picking it up gives me the XP, I don't even know. Where's my spells? There's my spells. Give me the shrink spell. Equip the shrink spell. Then we shrink Diego. Wouldn't that be funny?
That was fun. I'll make...
Now hopefully he goes over to the winch without talking to me first. So I can do the looting. Just the most important task in the world. Oh, was it because I interacted with the winch before fighting the troll last time? That's probably it. So if I interact with it now...
Can you?
Yes. Come back. Let's go on. The winch seems... Let me see.
Maybe he can fix it. Did you fix it?
Well, it ought to work now.
Okay, if you say so. Why do I have to do it? Where did all these goblins come from? You didn't even help, you just stood there. Like a paralyzed Talo. Yep. Quick save, so we don't have to do all that again. They're still giving me hell mushrooms. Are there more harpies here? I heard some flying. Yep. Beautiful noise! Ah, my ears! Sheesh. Oh, this one is still in its spot, though. That's kind of nice. Now watch Diego be like, now you will give that to me. Ho ho ho, travelers. Thanks for getting the focus of the barrier for me. I'll be taking that. Ho ho ho. It's kind of suspicious that he didn't join me up here. Or help me with the goblins. And he didn't tell me why he wanted to be here. Like, what's his goal?
Hey, you found the focus. Very good.
Now give it here.
I think it's time for me to stop by at the old camp again. Good luck.
Oh, okay.
Make sure you stay alive.
We'll meet again.
Oh, bye.
Take care.
Okay, that's the last one. So, how do I teleport back? I have one of those temporary one-time teleports, yep. And away I go! Okay, I'm gonna make a new save for this one. Save 4. Save 4. Delivering the focus. There you go.
I found a focus in the Troll Canyon.
Brilliant. Now we have all 5 focus stones. Your deeds are invaluable to our camp. Be assured of my eternal gratitude. Go to Riordian now. He'll give you something for your immense efforts. Speak to Kronos, the keeper of the ore as well. He'll give you another gift from our community.
Ooh, I do like gifts.
May you return in one.
Gifts are cool. Hopefully some kind of potion that buffs my stats, that'd be nice.
Satyrus said you had a reward
20
for me.
items received.
Come here, come. Our spiritual leader has told me of all the people in the camp. No, take this as a modest...
Alright, what did I get? I assume some kind of potions. Velocity potions. 10 bonus to max life. Okay. Yoink. 10 bonus to max mana. Yoink. And 4 bonus to strength and dex. Yoink. That is awesome. So my stats now are 58 strength, 17 dex, 45 mana, and 302 life. I gotta go talk to Kronos as well. Yeet!
That would have been clarified a long time ago. Let's talk about something else.
Hello, friend. You have a reward for me?
Satyrus said you had a reward
1,000
for me.
ore?
As the keeper of the ore, I'd like to give you a small portion of our ore for your great deeds on behalf
I like that
of the
1,000
camp.
is considered to be
I
a
hope
small
you'll
amount.
make as good use of it as we do.
I want to acquire magic writings.
You try anything new?
Very probably right.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Ice bulk, light ice block, heal. Ooh, having a proper healing spell permanently would be kind of nice, actually. You don't have any two-handed weapons. These are probably just weapons I sold you. I don't think this guy innately has weapons. I'll buy the healing spell, though. It's pretty, mana-efficient healing, to be honest. And I can sell you these healing scrolls in return. Telekinesis. I don't think I need telekinesis for anything in particular. I'll keep my transformations, though. And we'll sell you the food, the Seraphis, the mushrooms. Some claws, why not? Wooden spoon, wolf skin. Skin of a shadow beast, that's really valuable apparently. Do this and then this. Boom. Accept. And then I want to rearrange my spells a little bit, so we'll put healing on 6.
Step aside.
And light on 7. Very handy. And I can just eat one of these dark herbs. I assume I have to ask if there's anything more he needs doing. If he's gonna go tell me, like, get me 50,000 ore, you just gave me 1,000 as a reward. Yes, now give it back here and 49,000 more. Is there always an open door in the back there? Can I go there?
Can you blast the ore mound now?
We now have all the artifacts we need to fulfill our plan. But the barrier was created by 12 magicians. There are not enough magicians in the circle of water to control the powerful
So I guess we need to get the fire magicians to join on the plan.
What can we do?
I'm aware that you've already done much for our community. We owe you greatly. But in the interest of all the inhabitants of the colony, I need to ask one more favor of you.
Convince the fire mages to join us?
One more favor?
Yes. Go to the old camp and try to win some of the magicians of the Circle of Fire for our cause.
Magicians of fire? Why should they want to give up their easy life? The destruction of the barrier would rob them of their powerful position.
That is the exact reason why you must accomplish this mission. You know people from all the camps of the colony. Remind the magicians of fire of the old times, when we studied the arts of magic together.
Alright.
All right then, I'll try to convince the magicians of fire, but I can't promise anything. It seems nearly impossible to me.
You must try. If you do not succeed in this, there is only one other... just one...
One what?
Forget it. You must succeed. Here, take this magic rune. Hand it over to Coristo, the High Magician of the Circle of... With this, he can teleport into this room without passing the guards. And I hope that it will convince our former friends of our...
Okay.
May you return it.
Oh, chapter 4! New chapter. Hopefully new items to buy from some of the vendors. Maybe I can get myself a two-handed sword? Yes, maybe. Hopefully. I have 30 skill points. I need 10 more to master two-handed swords. I wonder what this tunnel is for. Am I allowed in here? Is this where the mine is? Or the ore stash? It goes down. I mean, I did guess that this would be the path to the ore mound. I said the same thing then that I'm gonna say now, which is, it seems weird to have the path to the bottom of the camp be from the top of the camp. Hello.
Hello?
Hello. You want some swamp weed?
Do you want some?
Get me some.
You okay?
You okay?
All's quiet.
For now?
If the rogues keep on the and that's...
Someone dropped some ore nuggets around. Can I add them to the pile? Ooh, look at this thing. The fact that I can pick up like stray ones from around is kind of silly.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Would be even funnier if you could like take one from the pile and you could just keep taking one from the pile as long as you're willing to keep clicking. And the pile never gets any smaller.
That's how it goes. I doubt that's ever likely to change. There was a time when things would have gone very different.
Can I add these back to the pile? I feel a little bit bad about taking so much. I mean, I took like 20 and the pile... They said 1,000 was a small amount of the pile, so I'm guessing they have at least 10,000, if not much, much more. Because honestly, I would consider taking 1/10 of the pile even to be a significant amount, so... I would guess they have somewhere between 50 to 100k. I mean, I'm sitting on a hefty 6k, so... And that's just in my pockets.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Am I ready?
Become one of them.
Still can't join them. Not allowed to, because I'm with the other guys. Teleport to the swamp camp. Swamp camp I go. Assuming I have enough mana for this. Alright, I guess first things first. Can I get the best armor from these guys yet? I can even get on the ladder.
It was obvious that there would be trouble.
Awaken!
Awaken.
I need.
I could.
Heavy.
I'd like to have a.
Yes.
From now on, where?
Awesome, I got heavy armor now. It's 15 better. It's kind of nice. Cost me 2k ore though, which is kind of whack. See if I can get a sword as well. Let's see, not from here, but over here.
Awaken!
Awaken.
I'd like to.
Good.
Come on, tell me you have. Okay, you have more ore now. Come on, you should have a two-handed sword. Yes! Light two-hander, custodian blade, mercenary blade. Okay, that's the best one. For 2k, 73, requires 46 strength. I think I have that. Okay, do you sell anything else I should be aware of? Rusty bastard sword, blah, 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 blah.
Very clever.
Okay. Well, let's start by offloading some of our things. See what we can get for this.
That's really not some people.
Skin of orc dogs, troll skin.
There must be something about that story after all. You're very
Okay, we had a lot of weapons we can sell as well. Axes. this crush of a rock thing. Bunch of clubs, arrows. Boom. And then we just take the sword we want. The mercenary blade. 200 weapon, 73 damage, 46 strength. Yep. Now we just also grab an extra 175 ore. I mean, I could keep the arrows in case I ever want to get a bow, but I'll probably get more arrows. And if I need to buy arrows at some point, it's not that big of a deal.
Let's talk about something else instead.
I mean, I'll never be able to use a good bow anyways, because I'm not putting any points in the decks. So, a new sword, huh? Mercenary blade. Yes! And now I just need 10 more skill points so I can actually use it properly. I hope I can kind of use it okay in the meantime. How much more damage was it? 48 to 73. I do have the strength needed, right? Yep. Nice. Let's see how swinging this feels. Oh yeah, it's not that slow. It's kind of hard to time the swings properly. It's a bit slower. Okay. Yeah, I gotta swing a little bit slower to do it properly. Can I damage the swamp beasts with this? That's the next big question. Because I already have a lot more defense up now. Ore skin power. I want to like transition to some damage ones. You can swap one ore skin for a ring of strength. Then we get to have 68 strength instead. Alright, sharks, can I fight you? I don't do that much damage. But I do damage. And the range is solid. The range is insane though. Okay, 400 XP for beating one. And 100 ore for beating one. Okay. There's my healing spell. It's a little bit stronger, and those shouldn't be too hard to fight. Oh, I beat one more, I get a level up actually. Now we can get the 200 skill maxed out. I can beat one more. Easy peasy. Doesn't even have to be one of those if I just find something to fight. Hear a noise. Are just normal water noises? Or should I be concerned? Oh, there is a fly up here. Flies are not enough XP though. We need like 3 or 4 flies. But where there's one, there's usually more. He's too high up. I need him to come further down. Come on, buddy. You can't fly so high. I can't swing at you if you're that high up. Yeah, maybe if I get to high ground. That'd be enough. Are you also flying too high? Come on. There we go. Level up. Get the good herbs as well. I still call them herbs. Call them herbs. Come on. It's not that hard. Herb. With an H. Herb. Herb. With an age. Okay, get back to the camp, learn how to use a two-handed sword properly. Maybe beat up all the blood flies along the way, just because I can. Don't mind me. Just passing by. Now, don't jump like that, idiot. I wonder if I get mana back if I sleep as well. That'd be kind of nice. Okay, can I climb this? I feel like I should be able to, if he's just not stupid about it. There we go! Bit laggy. Sometimes. Sleep until the morning. I wonder if a lot of animals get caught in the magic barrier. I mean, they probably learn to stay away from it just like an electric fence, I guess. Okay, what was I gonna look at? I was gonna look at something and then I forgot. Oh yeah, if I had mana. Yeah, I have mana. Okay. Why is this place so laggy? Two-handed sword tutor. You teach me two-handed swords.
Awaken.
Awaken.
I want to learn more about fighting with two-handed weapons.
You're now in command of the dance with the blade. Now I'll show you how to master the fight. Use your spiritual force to anticipate your enemy's movements before he attacks. Knowing how your enemy fights is half the victory.
Help the victory.
Your movements will have to be surprising and fluent. Your hits precise and hard. Learn to ignore the pain. It's your willpower that will finally decide the outcome of the fight. Remain calm. Only if you enter a fight calmly and with concentration will you survive it. Use your skill cautiously, and remember, to provoke a fight means you will die in a fight.
Okay, is that everything? There's no, like, level 3 two-handed? Nope. Let's see, if I hit B now, we've mastered one-handed, two-handed, and we have Circle 3 magic, and we have sneaking and acrobatics. So now, unless I want to learn, like, lockpicking or pickpocketing or bows and crossbows, I can kind of spend my skill points however I want. Or higher circle magic, which I probably want to learn at some point. But I kind of want to, like, try to smoothen out my levels in strength and dex. And get some more mana. I kind of want to level up strength 2 more and dex 3 more, just so they're, like, rounded numbers. I like my rounded numbers. Let's see, anything else I want to do in this camp before I move on? I guess I could check if the spell guy sells any new spells. Seems like a reasonable thing to do.
You're very probably right.
Awaken!
Awaken. Trade.
I want to...
Oh, you also sell a ton of potions. Ring of Power, Iron Skin, Greater Invincibility. For 1k, that's pretty good. 10 against weapons, arrows, 5 against fire, 3 against magic. Invincibility. Defense, Purification, Spiritual Power. Ring of Impeachability. Okay. Stone Skin, Steadfastness. Wooden Skin. Fire, Flame Protection, Life. Okay. Well, I wouldn't mind having the Ring of Invincibility, Greater Invincibility, actually. That'll be 1k. Any new spells? Control? Is that like mind control? Huh. Telekinesis is the only spell you sell, okay. I don't think I have anything like great to sell. Because I got rid of most of my weapons now, right? Yep. Just pay an ore, I guess. Just, what was the button for like doing more than... Is it Shift Alt? There we go. Accept. So I'm thinking if I replace my Ring of Ore Skin with the Ring of Greater Invincibility, then I have the same physical defense, but I have better all-other defense. And I keep the Ring of Strength and the Amulet of Power to increase my damage. So I want to beat more of those Swamp Sharks, because they're good money and XP. I don't want it to take too long, so I'd like to have the bonus damage. They do also kind of hit hard if they do hit me. They don't hit me very often, but they might. There's usually a bunch of them near this hut, right? You can also try to hit him with one of those, like... ball lightning spells. He's in water. I feel like I should be weak to it. It's not that good. What about this one? Okay, that does no damage. Okay. It's a lot easier now. Still a little bit slow. They don't seem to hit me. Maybe I should go one more strength. Leg boost. Go to my rings. Unequip the invincibility and get like a second ring of power. Do I have that? Maybe I don't have that. I have like a small strength one, but that's not that great. Ah, that is what it is though. I have to actually mix up my combo to stay in range of them, which is kind of interesting. But it's not hard to do because they don't really fight back if I whack them enough. Seems like maybe 200 swords have a good like stun rates. Which is kind of nice. Oh, powerful healing herb. It's not an herb, it's a herb! One day I'll learn, one day. But it might not be this day. Swamp is about to become so safe. At this point, I don't think anything short of an archdemon is a threat to me. Next level is at 138k, so that's another 10k. It's not that bad, actually. 10k is pretty fast now. At least if I do quests. Not that fast for finding these guys, unless I find like them all clustered up, which they're not. How much XP was one? 500? So like 15 of these would be 6k, so 25 of these would be a level. And there's obviously not going to be 25 of them here. I think that covers the most of it. I'll keep an eye out for any more swamp sharks on my way back, but if there's any left, I don't think there's many. And we need to go to the old camp now and try to get them to join us, which I don't think is gonna be easy. If even possible. I mean, I'm so strong, I feel like I should be able to force them all to join us, but you know, that's a different matter. They're like, join us or I stab you all. Like, what are they gonna do, put me in jail? I want there to be a game where if you have heavy enough armor, you just sink to the bottom of the water. That'd be kind of fun. I mean, I guess you're doing Fallout if you have power armor, but I want like a fantasy game. Fantasy game where you sink. And no, I don't count iron boots in Zelda. Quick save, and off we go. Wonder if there's any new monsters as well, since we're in chapter 4 now. Is there always this many trees here? Also, I think there was like a place in the ore cleanse I haven't been to yet. Be kind of tempting to check that out. And we also have like the weird puzzles, but finding the books. All the different books they're telling us to find. Which I assume is going to reward me with some kind of legendary weapon or spell or something else. Very empty forest. Not much danger or threats anywhere anymore. That might be my fault, but still. I guess I am the threat now. I kind of want to fight the guy in the arena as well. That was like, you're not strong enough to fight me. Surely I'm strong enough to fight him now, right? Also, blueberries. Why are the blueberries red? That is the reddest blueberry I've ever seen. I don't know why I haven't questioned this before. I guess in my mind they were always raspberries. Huh? It's your problem. Okay. Why are they so scared? Oh. Well, that looks mighty closed.
Look at that! It's a guy from the swamp camp.
Yeah.
So what? What business is it of yours?
Your mine's gonna be ours soon.
Yeah? Well, dream on.
Sorry, but I can't risk you telling anyone about it.
Oh, you want to fight?
Hang on, I don't want any trouble.
You should have thought of that before you showed your face here.
Hey, what the?
Go, boys! Let's get him!
You guys do no damage. I'm stuck in this other guy, though. Oh, I didn't mean to stab that guy.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
Maybe I have to stab them all.
You'll be sorry for that.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
You'll be sorry for that.
Is that everyone? Can I heal myself now? Huh? Oh, you want to go? Let me just make an extra save right here. Then I'll do a quick close just to see, like, if I don't accidentally stab him, does it resolve itself, or am I actually supposed to finish everyone off? Oh, okay. Hold on. I think I'm supposed to talk first, right? I guess not. Pick up the weapon so they can't attack me as easily.
Yes, yes, don't panic. You've won. You'll be sorry for that.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it. Okay, okay!
You'll be sorry for that.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
Look at that.
So,
Okay, we're fighting again? Yoink. Yoink.
You'll be sorry for that.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
You'll be sorry for that.
You won't have much time to be
Yeah,
sorry
I guess they
for
do
it.
just continue attacking me. Okay, well, I'll just continue from the save then. Just full on finish them all off. They attack anybody approaching the camp? Well, I can fight back quite easily. What about this guy?
They are all dead. I couldn't help them. I was not there. They killed the magicians of fire. All of them apart from me.
Oh, really?
And I was close to death as well.
you'd better tell me the whole story from the beginning. One thing after the other.
Okay, keep cool, Milton. Keep cool.
I keep thinking his name is
It all
Mitten.
started with the old mine caving in.
Oh.
The old mine caved in?
Yes. It all happened very fast.
So now they're like, we're gonna take the
Nobody
other
in
mines.
the mine made it out. The guards blocked the entrance to the mine.
How could it cave in?
How could the mine cave in?
I have no idea. Some of the diggers who were waiting in front of the entrance said something about a massive earthquake and a huge cloud of dust coming from the tunnel.
It's the
Were you there?
archdemon.
Yes, that's where I learned about the cave-in.
So what about the
What was that
magicians
you
of
said
fire?
about the magicians of fire?
I only know that they were killed by the ore barons shortly after the mine caved in. When I returned from our adventure under the Ring of Stone, they shouted words like traitor and collaborator.
Oh, okay. Why would the ore barons want to kill the magicians?
Why would the ore barons want to kill the magicians? It
Because
doesn't
the
make
magicians
sense.
is the key for getting
That's
out,
right.
and if we
The
get
guards
out, the
just
ore
didn't give
barons
me
just
any
become normal
opportunity
people.
to ask. They drew their swords immediately. Perhaps Diego knows more. He was in the camp.
You should hide.
No. Diego and I agreed to keep an eye on the 2 gates and to warn our unsuspecting friend, please talk.
Okay. He's on the other side then.
Where can I find?
He's hiding on the other side of the please talk. See you later.
See you later. So my mana is a bit low, so getting a bit more wouldn't hurt. There we go. Can get some basic healing as well. Why not drink a beer? Why not? A cold one with, well, there's no boys around, I guess. It's probably not even cold. A warm one all by myself. That's sad. That's so sad. Time to crack open a warm one all by myself. Oh, oh no. Sounds awful. Am I hearing them in there?
Hey, shh, be quiet.
Hello, Diego. I've already talked to Milton on...
Okay. But did you also hear about the planned raid on the free mine?
How could the old mine cave in?
One of the diggers who survived it told us that they were digging, and they hit an underground river on the bottom level. When the water gushed into the mine, one of the supports broke, and the entire upper section collapsed. Only a handful of people managed to escape from the mine.
Why are the fire mages dead?
That's a long...
Just tell me about it. It's not the first long story I've had to listen to.
Well then, luckily I was in the ore baron's house. Gomez was hopping mad when he heard about the accident, and he was afraid that his position could be at stake.
Of course. Who controls the ore controls the colony as well.
That's right. Since he has no source of income anymore, the goods from the outside world won't come in anymore either. Nobody will work for him if he doesn't get another source of income soon.
And that's the reason for the raid on the free mine?
To be honest, that's Gomez's only chance to maintain his power. 2 hours ago, 24 guards set out for the free mine.
I can easily beat 24 guards.
That's mad.
Then you must hurry up.
But they never get through the fortifications of the new camp.
They don't need to get through them. A few months ago, they found a path that leads over the mountains and right to the free mine, and nobody else knows
I know about it because I've taken that path.
I've seen the...
Stay away from them. They are afraid of somebody avenging the raid on the...
Can I already beat them though?
But what happened to...
Coristo and the other maid, they forbade...
They forbade Gomez to raid the free mine.
Well, yes. Coristo...
What are you and Mil...
We'll stay here for a while, but you could do us a...
Consider...
Look out for Lester and Gorn. They need to know. Tell them that the 4 of us will meet at the...
If I see them before you do...
Thanks, my friend. You really seem to be an all right...
Take care.
But I want to go in there and fight the guy in the arena. Yeah, it's just boarded up, huh? So unless I know some other way in, I'm not getting in even if I beat them. Alright, the meeting... Gorn, I don't even know who Gorn is. From the new camp and... Okay, well, the new camp, the easiest way to do that is just to teleport there, so...
I'm glad you returned. Something terrible has happened.
It has?
Let me guess, the free mine has been assaulted by the guards from the old camp. Nobody saw them coming?
Hang on.
Nobody
How-
saw them coming.
Of course. You found out about it in the old camp. Gorn arrived here just before you did. What could have caused Gomez to dare to take such an aggressive
It's a good
step?
thing we didn't
He should
give
be
them the
aware that
spell
such a heinous
first.
act can only
So
provoke
they could just
war.
teleport in here.
The old mine collapsed after...
Collapsed? Of course. Gomez has his back to the wall. He's more dangerous.
Gomez has had all of the Magicians of Fire killed.
Had them killed? Why in Beliar's name would he do a thing like that?
They were against the attack on the free mine and opposed Gomez.
Then we're all doomed. Without the other 6 magicians. But in spite of that, I thank you.
When you sent me to the Magicians of Fire, you mentioned there was somebody.
Well, I had hoped we could make it without his help. But the way things are developing...
Who is he?
All right. Many, many years ago.
Give me the shortened version.
Be patient. Well, when we, the 12 magicians, created the barrier back then, our magic powers were directed and controlled by a 13th magician.
A 13th magician? I thought there were only
That sounds like
12.
bad luck.
Most people who did not experience the early days of the colony believe that. This 13th magician was our leader. All this took place before we were divided into the circles of fire and water, but he left the old camp, which was once the only camp of the colony.
What is this 13th magician called?
His name is Zardas. Hardly anybody remembers the old stories about him.
Sounds
the
like a
ones
demon
who
name.
do just call him the Necromancer.
Oh, okay.
Why did he leave the old camp?
He started to investigate the invocation of undead and magical creatures. Gomez was not the only one who began to worry. Most of the other magicians opposed him as well, and his unholy deed.
What happened then?
Unlike Gomez, he was no butcher, so he avoided the conflict and left.
Where is this magician today?
He lives in seclusion, in his tower, in the middle of the Orc land. That's just about the southernmost.
Seen it in the distance.
I'll make my way.
He's the only one. If he knows no way,
He will.
there is one.
A problem?
Yes, over the years we've tried to get in touch with Zardas several times, but it looks like he prefers to remain undisturbed.
What does that mean?
None of the messengers ever returned from his tower. You'll have to find a way to get past his creatures.
Looks
Seems
like
simple
this is
enough.
going... How will I get past his creatures?
If I knew that, I'd advise you to do some reading. Maybe you'll find something in the old books about the strengths and weaknesses.
I'll rummage through the library. I'll be back.
May you return.
Library, huh? And where's the library? This? This has a lot of books in it. Arcanum Golem Volume 1. True Power. Secrets of Magic. Arcanum Golem 2. Magic War. Astronomy. Battle of something. Battle of Verant. Secrets of Magic. Elementary Arcanum. Okay. That's a lot of books. Astronomy. In the centralized Morgrad blah blah hierarchy, its highest place of existence, identical position in Morgrad when we created this first calendar. That doesn't seem relevant. Magic ore. The best ores, forging weapons, strongest steel, kings of heroes for wielded weapons, forged from the finest of blah blah blah. Okay. Elementary Arcanum. Place of magic in the order of the worldly, must research, blah blah blah. Each element when viewed in its purest form unnerves connection to magic. Conjure up the same elements even for nothing. Okay. Are the books disappearing as I'm reading them? Something's getting moved around. Secrets of magic. Magic is not inherent in the magus himself. Falcons finally released into the world. During these moments of total concentration, the Magus' spirit rises above our sphere and gazes on the other side. The home of power, the Magus himself, is but a conductor and shaper of that power. This is the same book, question mark. Secrets of Magic, okay. Third circle, Arcanum Golem. Magic of golems. Only those who have been confronted with these creatures that came from the elements can truly understand how much respect these magical beings will teach an adventurous wanderer. These colossuses of stone are nearly invulnerable in battle. Swords, axes, bows do not seem to damage these monsters. The only plausible report of battle against such a leviathan was written by a mercenary. He reported how the blunt hit of a warhammer caused cracks in the golem until it finally burst apart. Yeah, but I don't want to use a warhammer. Ugh. Nasty. Ice Golem. The Ice Golems are somehow related to the Stone Golems, though their physical substance seems to consist of water. Any familiar weapon seems to slide off the surface of this icy being. Adventurous wanderers be warned of this creature's icy breath as well, because it surrounds the suspecting with a pillar of ice. Magician of Fire reported an encounter with such a creature, and apparently he didn't see much of a threat in it, because obviously fire beats ice. Fire Golem, according to reports, these fiery beings can convert their victims into a sea of flames with only one touch. It was only last year that a group of hunters met such a walking mound of embers. There was no report on the outcome of the encounter, but apparently lightning bolts and ice had some effect on the hellish creature. Okay. Battle of Arant. Arant Volume 2, I don't expect that to be any more relevant. True power. Sacred duty of the skillful. Divine power. And break through the boundaries of time and space and even death. The eve of existence. And not even the death, the eve of existence can. Okay. Okay. Is this also a library? Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know. So I might have to pick up a hammer and a fire spell. Now, how am I gonna pick up a fire spell now that all the fire mages are dead? Maybe if I can find Milton? Because you don't have any fire spells, do you?
I can help.
I want to acquire...
Before I try to sell you anything, make sure you actually have something I want. Armor amulet, that's 15 against weapons. Ring of strength. Oak skin. Flames, greater life, dexterity, lesser dexterity, magic, enlightenment. Warrior's ring of power, amulet of life force, agility, magic, transform. And I guess you sell fire scrolls, but ooh, storm of fire. Requires circle 4. I don't have circle 4. Ice block, wave of ice, light ice bolt, blah 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 blah. I don't really want to buy a bunch of fire spells. I can avoid it. Like scrolls, that is. I'm gonna get a fire thing. I would like to have a permanent spell, not a temporary one. I'm also curious, can I just make my way to the mine and just beat up everyone there? Seems like it should be easy enough for me. There's 24 soldiers, guards, whatever you want to call them. Ow. Ooh, free loot. That's a lot of free loot too. Well, at least I got a mace I can use for the stone golems if need be. I should just whack him with the blunt side of the sword. That should be good enough. I wonder if they leveled up from beating up all these guys. Because then they might be a bit more dangerous. Oh, there they are. Hello, guys.
Will you look at that? It's the guy from
Didn't
the
you
swamp
say that
camp.
you were my pal,
You've
Jackal?
been around those loonies too long. They've made you soft in the head. Even the protection money you paid me ain't gonna help you now.
Oh, okay.
You've gone too far. It was a dumb idea to attack the mine.
Seems to have worked though, and you ain't gonna change that, believe me. Hey guys, let's take him out.
No, take the sword out. The amount of time my character just decides to pull out the fucking... Oh, you hurt. Oh, and the friggin' guy got in the way of targeting him. The amount of times my character pulls out the friggin' spell instead of the sword is kind of annoying. Okay, let's try that again. Maybe not by jumping into them, character, you dumbass. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I need a bit more defense for this. Swap the power ring, strength ring for a ore skin ring. Do I have a defensive amulet? I don't think I do. Protection against fire and magic. Not good enough.
Well, you've been even. You've gone. Seems to. Hey.
Can my character target the right person?
You've been even. You've gone. Seems to. Hey, guy.
Brother. The targeting is really screwing me over here.
You bet even you've gone to seems to. Hey,
Alright, and I can't unsheath the sword if I'm walking backwards. So I gotta unsheath before I start backing up. Really? He hit me while backstepping there? Oh, I thought that was the one.
Put
the weapon away, he says, before they try to kill me.
Will you look at that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My character unable to target! Ah, oh, come on, game. It would be so simple if you just target properly.
You've been around even. You've gone. Seems. Hey, guy.
Finish him, please. I could just get inside the city, the old camp. I could kind of take it back. Just beat everyone. Not supposed to have leveled up yet? Nope. Well, I should have a lot of potions now, thanks to all this. I see my potion tab, 68, 155. Okay. Should be using the better potions, probably. Hey, that was the guy who lied to me about the weapon. Can I get back up here? I think I can get up somewhere else, though. Up here, maybe? Come on, do a little jump. And do like a flip. Awesome. Well, I only took out 3 guys, and there was 2 dozens, so I guess there's 21 left. Don't suppose I can be like, hey, I beat some of them. Well, let's take a trip to the sleeper camp. See if we find Lester there. Let's get some mana back. sure if I can inform Korangar about this either. I feel like he's kind of the leader of the camp right now. Considering Iberian got beaten by the Archdemon and Cologne kind of dipped.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Same old story.
Same old story every single time.
Awaken!
Awaken. Wait, not you. You.
Awaken.
Awaken. Nope, okay. Well, in that case, let's see if I see a Lester on the outskirts. Let's see. Where's the exit from the camp again? Nope, no Lester. It's just me, or is this like barrier getting more and more intense as we go along? Well, I guess the place we're going next is exactly the place I wanted to explore, because I was like, there's a place in the Orklands I haven't actually been yet, and I guess that's where the tower of this, is it whatever his name was. Stardust. Oh. Whoa, are you attacking me? Ow. Douchebag? I wonder if that means the other guys guarding the other entrance to the Orc lands are also gonna attack me now. I'm just gonna drink one of these potions. I also want to try one of those running potions. I have some of those, right? It's kind of fun to use, actually. I forget about them all the time. Whee! This feels so fast in comparison. I feel like the mailman from Zelda games. I kind of want to see if the other guards of the gate attack me as well. You guys openly hostile? Is that a yes? Okay, I think that's a yes. Oh, not the crossbows! I'm weak to crossbows! Dang it! Did I lose my sprint potion? I drank one of those before this save. Yeah, it just doesn't count anymore. Okay, that's annoying. Why do you always default to taking out magic when I press spacebar? Stab that guy. And stab this guy. Hopefully these orcs are not that tough anymore. Because I remember there being a lot of them. Orcs and orc dogs. And dog orcs. And orc orcs. And dog dogs. They got every flavor out here. I wanted to go down this way. Dang, we got a fire-breathing lizard. How many hits does it take to take you down now? Down 2. You still do a lot of damage though, and for some reason my second swing didn't hit you in time. I'm gonna top some of these towers before. By some of these, I mean one of them. Didn't find much there though. Probably was this one too. I had to have a guess. I wonder how, like, the betrayal at the old camp plays out if you team up with the old camp. I guess it still just happens while you're helping the water mages with the... whatchamacallit? The focus crystals. Okay, don't get one shot this time, please. Ah! They do that dodge back and then they get to hit me before I hit them. Okay, I guess it's 3 hits. I just happened to crit last time though. Oh, these are tougher than the other ones. At least that means good XP. Even with this armor that has like an okay amount of fire resist, those guys won't shot me. What is it? 40 against fire? They just don't care. That's the only enemy I can think of that, like, obviously does fire damage. Still targeting the wrong one for some reason. Say before I fight these guys, but I think they're the weaker ones. Yep. Much weaker. Almost got a level up now, though. Okay, these guys look tougher again. Having healing is really nice. Okay, 1.2k to level up. I really ought to get more strength. Did I have 50 mana now? 45, okay. I think I might try to go for twice as much strength as I have mana. Oops. What happened to the menu? I've yet to find like a spell that feels like it's worth using in combat instead of just like swinging my sword, because 1, it consumes mana, and 2, deals less damage, and 3, it's slower. It's just like a really long mountain path. Can I go this way? Or will I hit the barrier? Oh, there was actually something up here. Ooh, I didn't mean to fall into the water. Alright, what is this? Strange structure. Can I climb you? It's kind of hard to. I think that's the bridge I passed once to get to that focus crystal. Because that reminds me of those ruins where there was a tower that I climbed up to get one of the books. I wonder if it's worth like diving to look for things. Problem is it's so hard to like look down while diving and you don't have that much oxygen either. Okay, can I get back where I came from, please? Kind of fell into the water. There's gotta be a place I can get back up, right? Just climb up here. Should be easy peasy. Come on. Climb. So this mountain path just probably leads all the way back then. Not much to check out along here. Probably. In which case we'll go back this way. Ow. My health bar. Whoa. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Ow. Oh, come on. Be reasonable. I guess I found the things that I have to fight. I believe the other alternative was just to like sneak past them, like make them fall asleep or something. Guess we'll go around this way. So we get to see exactly what we're dealing with and when. Okay, so you're all the way over there. Okay, what's the best mace I have? This? That's the best mace I have? Alright, let's see if it works. I wouldn't say it's very effective. But it's done some. $1,000 XP? Okay, that's worth it. You know what? That's worth it, using a mace for a little bit. Got any more of them? Okay, that's the ice one. Do I have any fire at hand? I don't think I do, unfortunately. Heart of a stone golem. It has the power to hurl a foe through the air. Okay, okay. Well, unfortunately for me, I don't have any fire on me. Unless I have like a sword or a weapon that does fire damage. That would be cool though. I think I sold most of my scrolls a long time ago. So unless I can beat you with a torch, which I specifically don't think I can, that guy might have to wait until I get my hands on the fire spell. But the path to the old camp is closed and all the fire mages are dead except for Milton. I keep thinking his name is Mitten. Okay, give me my actual sword. So this giant axe is actually stronger. Of course, 74 strength, though I don't have that. Hello, friends. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka. They're still pretty tough, actually. Don't tell me you dropped your weapon off the ledge. That would be a bit annoying. You guys want to ooga my chaka? Too close for comfort. I think it's time to use some of these healing potions. Okay, how much is a weak mana potion? Okay, I can use that. Yeah, I would like to go back to Diego and get some more strength, to be honest. I thought for a second that guy didn't have a weapon because he didn't pull one out. Okay, might be a bit many here. Well, they fell down. Out-damage this. Okay, so... I need like a weapon buff kind of spell. Something that covers my weapon with like magic. That'd be cool. So are all the orcs down there? Did they drown? Are they swimming? I see something. I don't know what happened to them. I'd be concerned, but I guess it is none of my concern. Whew. Hey, welcome, Fox. It's nice to see ya. Go away. Shoot. That didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work. Ooga chaka. Ooga chaka. Away. Okay, you know what? Point taken, game. I'll come back when I'm a bit stronger. I'll come back when I'm a bit stronger. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka. Chimichanga, chimichanga. Are you still chasing me? You are persistent. I guess I can reward that. Congratulations. If only I could get into the old camp so I could actually look for some upgrades for armor and weapons and such. I also wonder where I would go to look to find Lester. And Milton probably still hanging out on the other side, I suppose. I could go see him. I'm gonna talk to Diego first. Assuming he's still here. Hey Diego. So I kinda want to do something a little silly. Kinda want to level 2 points of strength and 3 points of dex first.
Hello?
Hello. You teach me something.
Can you?
Yes.
Okay, so 1 strength, 1 strength, 1 dex, 1 dex. Even though I don't use dex, it's just for OCD reasons, and then 5 strength. Back.
Your strength, your skills in using the bow, and come back soon.
Take care.
So now I have 65 strength, 20 dex. That just looks nice. I probably shouldn't be leveling dex if I'm not using a bow. But I could equip a bow for aesthetic reasons, you know? It's kind of like... It's kind of like wearing a band t-shirt without actually listening to the band. Just think it looks nice. I wonder if you get like really fast with a bow or something, or if you like learn a bow skill. Like what kind of things they actually teach you. Because like all the melee combos change as you get better at the skills, so... I assume the same would be true to some extent for ranged as well. Let's see if Milton can teach me some fire spells, that'd be really nice.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you can't?
See you later.
Dang it, how am I gonna get fire spells? Are these guys also openly hostile now? Oh, you are? Okay, excellent. Not that strong, though. Stabby, stabby! Stabby, stabby! What about the guy who teaches me how to skin creatures? He was from the new camp, so... he shouldn't be hostile. Assuming he's alive.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, none of them can teach me anything new. That makes sense. Alright, let's go to the new camp real quick and just see if they sell anything of use over there. If not, I can, like, at least hopefully sell some of the stuff I picked up to some of the other guys. Oh, yeah, this guy's in here now. We talk? Do you have any quests for me? Hello! You have quests? Oh, you're one of the people I'm supposed to talk to.
I met Diego and Milton in front of the old camp.
That's good news.
They want to meet you and Lester at your usual rendezvous.
Thanks. There's nothing more valuable than good friends in troubled times like these. You're almost one of us by now. You're reliable.
Cool. Got any plans?
What have you got planned now?
Our entire defense strategy will have to be changed. Until Lee and his people are ready, I'll join Cord's Provisional Guard.
Are you planning a counterattack?
Not yet. If ever you're looking for me, start here and walk towards the mine.
Okay, okay. Gotta see if I can find Lester as well, though. Yeet! Totally safe. Not even close. Right, he had a spell I couldn't use because it was tier 4, which is unfortunate. Does this guy not want to talk to me, or is he just busy drinking?
Everything all right?
Yep. Everything all right with me, I suppose. No, I'm just gonna borrow one of these beds.
Keep it to yourself.
Let's see, is the guy that I'm allowed to trade
Frank.
with? Yeah, you. No, okay, you don't sell things, you just teach me things. There is another guy who sells things somewhere, though. This guy? Nope. That's just a rogue. Wolf, maybe?
Hello.
Hello, trade.
Do you trade?
Okay, do you have anything valuable? Okay, you have 500, no, 800 ore. Boop, 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 boop. That's 800. That was quick. Okay, there we go, 100 at a time. Anything else? Maybe a decorative bow I could use? What's the best bow I can equip for 20? Longbow? Do I have a longbow? Should probably check that first, right? Might have gotten one from all the people that I've liberated of their possessions. No, I do not. Okay, give me a longbow. And then I will give you a bunch of pickaxes. And axes. A rusty sword, nail clubs, short swords, crude swords. A lot of these. Okay, that's a bit too many crude swords for you. Okay, actually no. Yeah, just decrease this a little bit. Okay, increase it a bit again. Shouldn't have done 10 at a time, I should have done 1 at a time. 2, 3, okay, that seems good to me. Except...
How do I get...
On the way to the Radford.
Let's equip that bow as a decorative element. There we go. Guess I might have to buy some spell scrolls at this point, unless I can find literally anyone to teach me fire magic. Check with the swamp camp first. Last time I was there, the only spell they sold that I didn't have was... What was it? It wasn't sleep, was it? Okay, let's see if Lester is around as well. Considering the other guy I was looking for was in the new camp, I feel like Lester should be in this camp, but he wasn't in his usual spot. Is anyone in this part? Just the ladies that I'm not allowed to talk to. You're not supposed to talk to us.
Shh. You're not allowed to talk to us.
You're not allowed to talk to us. I do realize that the leader of the camp is gone. And the second that the leader of the camp dipped. And the third leader of the camp hasn't really even taken like a proper leader position. But nah, shh. You're not allowed to talk to us.
Awaken.
Awaken. Why do we still say that?
Learn how to...
The power of...
You do realize the demon, the sleeper is a demon, right?
I want to...
Okay, 1,800 ore. At least get some goodies out of this guy. Let's see, give you a bunch of racers, tumblers, plates. You know, I'm gonna Google if coins have any value. Gothic, do coins have any value? I guess you could store them in the chest. I'm kind of holding on to them for sentimental reasons. Okay, I kind of want to sell a bunch of these books too. Astronomy, magic ore, elementary, blah blah, secrets of magic, Arcanum, Battle of Varant, True Power. Alright, sell some of these, some of these. Some of these. Anything else? Bunch of weapons, probably. Heavy crossbow requires 45 dex. I need that. Crude sword, crude sword, crude sword, crude sword. Bloodfire, whatever's. I have 4 judgment swords? Sheesh. Morning Star. I'll sell you like a bunch of these. One of these. Guard's Hand? Why not? This is starting to become a bit much for you, by the way. Maybe I shouldn't be putting all of this in here. I was hoping you also... Oh. Apparently, the key combination to add 100 order at a time is the same key combination as changing my keyboard language. It was like, do you want to type in Japanese? And I'm like, not right now. That's fine. Alright, any good rings? Ring of Power, Iron Skin, Invincibility, Defense Purification, Spiritual Power, Impeachability, Stone Skin, Steadfastness, Wooden Skin, Protection from Fire, Flame Protection, Ring of Life. Nope. You don't sell any fire spells at all. Ooh, Pyrokinesis. That's 3rd circle. I can technically use that. I'm not sure what kind of spell that is, because it's not just throw a fire spell, it's control fire. Does there have to be fire in the area for that to work? I don't know. I'll take one. Healing. Ooh, I can get control and charm as spells now. 4th circle. This is 3rd circle. Healing I have, Stormfist I have. I'll take Telekinesis because I'm already paying this guy a ton of money, so might as well grab some of the stuff. That's on offer. Maybe I should take some potions. Some of the good stuff. They're not even that expensive. Okay, it's 1 or too many. Boom. No, it's not. It's still 300. There we go. That's fair, right? Accept. How does pyrokinesis work? And also, I don't understand why none of the spells equipped to 3? Because I have nothing equipped to 3, right? But if I hit 3... For some reason the first spell I equip goes to 4. Unless I managed to fix that now. Let's see, so... I'll take... Where's my, basic spells? So, Fist of Wind. Why does it go to 4? Why doesn't it go to 3? What happens if I check, like, settings? Keyboard. I don't get it. Alright, Fist of Wind, Ball Lightning. Guess I'll grab... I'm gonna take my healing spell and my light spells. I have the usual, and then I'll just put like Pyrokinesis over here for now, where I put my temporary spell. It looks like a fire spell, right? But I can't use it on nothing. I feel like pressing 3 just takes out your last used spell. But why even have that as a button? Why is that necessary? Seems kind of unnecessary. Alright, there's probably someone else I can trade with to get rid of some more random weapons I have on me. What about the weapon trader guy? Maybe he has a better two-handed weapon for me by now. Probably not, but could use any help I can get.
There was a time when things would have gone.
Awaken!
Awaken.
I'd like...
Good.
He has a little bit of ore. Does he have any weapons? Custodian is worse than what I have, I believe. Rusty two-hander. I have enough strength for this if I would like to have a good weapon against ice golems. The problem is there might not be any more ice golems, stone golems. Actually, there is definitely one more stone golem. It's on the bridge that I passed by. I should just go beat him up, to be honest. I can do that with the weapon I have. Just see if I can get some of his ore. Let's see, any items that don't give mana. Ooh, so much rice. Well, the guys that I liberated of their items. Yeah, give me some herbs back. Since I have so much rice, I can trade instead. How much ore do you have? 648. How close can I get to that? 646. How much is an apple worth? 2? Yes. Give me your ore. Accept. If I want to go to the Orc lands, the fastest way to get back there is to go from the new camp. So, new camp, teleport.
Yeah, there must be something about this.
Shouldn't believe everything you hear.
There was a time when I led a very different life. I was one of the best generals of this country. I've spent my whole life fighting for my country. But the nobles didn't like me because the king listened to my advice. I hadn't counted on their insidiousness. They used the king's wife to get me. I was blamed for her pointless murder. The services I had rendered my country saved me from the gallows.
Why are you trauma dumping on me?
Of my freedom. One day I'll be free again. I shall have my revenge.
What do you think about the mine?
They've gone too far.
Oh yeah, I didn't find, what's his name? Lester. I gotta go back and look for Lester at some point too. Okay, healing spell. And then we'll just eat some EC mana restoring item. Like, 15 sounds good to me. And then we'll take one of those sprint potions, because they're fun. I should save before using them, not after using them, because it seems like they disappear after reloading. Whee! Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. I need to play Final Fantasy at some point. I just don't know which one. I want to play 16. I can play 7, actually, because 7 is on PlayStation Plus. Which I have access to. 7 Remake, that is, not the original 7. Original 7 might be there too, actually, though. I kind of want to play 16, though. Which is probably only on PlayStation 5. I don't have a PlayStation 5. I have a PlayStation 4. This isn't where I wanted to go. Did I ever try jumping down here? Oh, there's nothing down there. That's underwhelming. Okay, maybe I can do some mountain climbing. Somehow. It's fine, I'm still fine. Oh, my sprinting ran out though. Oh, you can jump that. Come on. I believe in you. Ugh. Ah, not quite. Can't even get back up. There we go. What if I do like a... and then like curve it? Nope. I climb this. Ah, just barely not. So much for acrobatics. Didn't even do the spooky fancy music when I healed myself this time. Alright, eat one of the herbs. I'll eat this one. Then drink a potion. Go running again. Whee! I'm trying to find shortcuts and it's not working. At least there's no guards here. I mean, they used to be here to protect me, but then they were there to not protect me, and that was a problem. I wonder if there's a max level in this game. I hope it's like the max level is way beyond what you can realistically get. So that it's not like a hard cap where it's like, oh yeah, too bad if you wanted to level more, this is it. How much? Okay, 7k to next level. That's not too shabby. Especially not if all these golems give me 1k XP each. assuming this pyrokinesis spell actually works on him. Let's see. Pyrokinesis. Can I use that on you? Is that possible? Oh. I can't move. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. Getting PTSD flashbacks to Path of Exile 2. He just doesn't know how to use it. Oi. What circle is this again? I don't think it lets me equip it if I can't use it. Circle. 3. Investment spell. Damage per second, 20. Calm down, buddy. How do I use this? It's a problem. Whoop. Okay, you stay over there while I Google how this thing works. I think my character walked forward while I tapped out. I don't have a browser window open either. Let's see. Gothic 1. Pyrokinesis. What is this? But how do I use it? Yeah, it's cool that you say it's a good spell. How to use? I don't know. Circle 3. I'm circle 3, right? Yeah. How to use pyrokinesis? Come on. Maybe someone has a video. No, I don't want all spells. I don't want to spoil all spells for the sake of learning one. Pyrokinesis. Come on. Pyrokinesis. Does 20 damage per mana. Note that this damage is delivered 20 at a time in quick succession. I don't seem to be able to use it at all. Maybe we have to use it on enemies that have, like, items on them, and pyrokinesis sets the item on fire? Maybe that's the deal? Maybe it doesn't work at all on Ice Golem? Which is, like, the only reason I got a fire spell to begin with, is because of Ice Golem. Let's see if I can use it on a different enemy. See, every time I try to use it, he just goes, huh? Looks cool when I jump around like a silly goose, though. My flaming fist. We got any orcs that I can try pyrokinesis on? Oh yeah, it works on him. That's not bad either. That's not a bad spell. It just doesn't work on the ice golem. Well, that's nice to know. Wait, why do you guys suddenly do so little damage? You guys used to do a lot of damage. What happened? Did they lose their weapons? Oh yeah, these guys don't have the axes. These have the swords. The swords aren't that bad when they use the swords. Like, why can I loot the orcs individually? That's not been a thing before. They have a lot of alcohol on them. And some cheese. Like, orcs like cheese? Maybe orcs aren't so bad after all. Are they eating or playing the drums? Are you eating or playing the drums? Okay, you're playing the drums. Heck yeah. Can we talk? Whoa, what? Did I bug the game by trying to talk to him? I think I bugged the game by trying to talk to him. I'm stuck in a dialogue that doesn't work now. Oh no. Oh god. I think I have to restart the game then, because if I reload, then it glitches the camera perspective. Ooga chugga, ooga chugga. Chugga ooga, chugga ooga. Chuck chuck ooh, ooh doo chuck. At some point I'm gonna say like some weird combination of sounds that is offensive or something. Assuming I haven't already. It's kind of weird that I have to like load a save and then I have to load my quick save. There's that guy that I can't use pyrokinesis on. Alright, back to Le Campus. I guess, would be of water. Duh. Spelled D''E''A''U. Duh.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore. Keep it to yourself.
Alright, Cronus, I might have to buy some stupid scrolls from you.
Hello.
Hello. I might have to buy some stupid scrolls from you. You should give them to me for free because it's essential to the survival of everyone. Also, I might want to buy these like books, all of these books. First circle, second circle, fourth circle, fifth, and sixth circle. I just want to know what kind of spells are in the game, but like in a way that makes sense and not like by looking it up. Amulet of Flames, Oakskin Spiritual Power, Ring of Strength. Second Ring of Strength wouldn't be too shabby. I don't suppose you have like a Ring of Greater Strength though.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes though.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes though. I can't cast this one unless I get fourth circle. Ice block, ice wave of ice, ice bolt, blah 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 blah. Oh, okay, I guess we're just buying some silly chain lightning though. Okay, give me 5 fireballs, 1 storm of fire. It's fire bolts, whatever, and 3 fireballs. Yep. I'm gonna regret this. Have a lot of bread that I can sell. Wine, alcohol, bread, Seraphis, flame thorns, healing, herbs, not herbs. Mushrooms, raw meats, not raw meats. Pork leaves. Rice schnapps. And we just make up for the difference with ore, I guess. Boom.
May
I pass through here? Okay, so if I look at the spell list and we go first circle. First circle has light, ice bolt, and firebolt. And of course I couldn't find someone to teach me firebolt, which is annoying. Second circle has healing. I don't think this lists all the spells anyways. Third circle has fireball, ice block, and ball lightning. Yeah, because it doesn't mention pyrokinesis, for example. The magic of teleportation, chain lightning, death to the undead, storm of fire, etc. Okay. I'll leave the other books for now. May I pass through here? Okay, I can make this jump. I can make this jump. Come on. No, he didn't do the jump. He just fell. That's what, the third, fourth time I've wasted health by just falling down there? Because my character doesn't want to jump. I've done it once though. Jumped. Properly. Okay, it's fine. We just waste some healing potions. No biggie. Now we run. I hope this sprint feature is just like a default feature in the second game. You don't have to drink potions for. Either that or that there's just a way for me to get more of the potions without feeling like I'm wasting a precious resource. Like either by having resources respawn or having something I can farm for money that is infinite. Take that, goblin. Wow. Parkour. What's that noise? Any enemies? No enemies, okay. I better be allowed to beat this ice golem now. You probably easily get past them, but that's no fun. Especially not if they give 3k XP each. Have I been here? Take that as a yes. Run before the running stops. Just keep running, just keep running. Ooh, Shadow Beast. Hello, Shadow Beast, you want to tussle? I would like to tussle. I'm a tussler. Easy. And now I can't sprint anymore. And that makes me a sad, Does my character have a name? Do I have a name? I don't feel like I've ever introduced myself with a name. I think actually in the game, in the very beginning of the game, I think you try to introduce yourself and the guy goes, I don't care who you are. Which is kind of funny. And then it just never comes up again. Actually kind of like a cool way to start off like a nameless character. You try to introduce yourself and the game literally goes, I don't care. Alright, take 3. Why should it be like a fire scroll here that I just didn't see all along? Or one if you climb up these steps. You can climb up the steps and jump across or something. Alright, fire spell. Well, at least I finally get to try that one fire spell that I never got to try. Let's see, Storm of Fire. Up to 10 mana cost, okay. What do you mean button 10 to equip? There's no button 10 on the keyboard, okay. 0 seemed to work though. Even though it says button 10. Right. Whee! That worked. Why did I get 2 different weird ice ball things? What's the difference? Has the power to freeze a foe. You're short 455 maximum mana points to be able to use this item. Interesting. So it seems that when spells get better, they don't necessarily get much more expensive to use. Fire Golem! Got him. That was his defense. A rock golem, an ice golem, and a fire golem. And no one can figure out that ice is weak to fire, or the rock one you can just smack with like a blunt object. No one could piece that together. The heck are you, though? Hello? Oh, hi.
Hold on, who's talking to me? You are talking to me? How did you get into my head? You were what? The servant of your master? You seem to be a creature from hell. You want me to be silent?
Is your master's name perhaps Zardas?
Is your master's name perhaps Zardas? Oh, right, so names are not important. Okay. I'll just assume that this here is the Tower of Zardas.
Oh, I need to talk to him.
I have to talk to your master. Me, unworthy? What kind of test? Ah, I understand. Whoever wants to talk to your master must prove worthy first. Hold on, what was that? The proof? Victory over what? Victory over the elements? Stone? Ice? Fire?
I already did that. Okay, here's the heart of the stone golem.
Here's the heart of a stone golem. What? Right. Worthy proofs. Missing? 2 are still missing?
Come on. There's the heart of an ice golem.
Is the heart of an ice golem the proof? Duality? The second proof? 1 is still remaining?
Come on.
What about this heart of a fire golem? Perfection? I'm worthy? If that's the case, I'd like to speak to your master now. Counter evidence? What kind of counter evidence? A rune? A rune for me? Well, then I'll accept the rune of teleportation as a sign of worthiness. Mortal? Who? Me? Okay, I'm on my way.
But, can I loot? I see loot. I kind of want loot, you know? Ooh. Hopefully that doesn't upset you. I kind of did whack you for no reason as well. Which I guess I'm somewhat sorry about. Just a little bit. Oops. Speed potions, max health potion, mana restore, health restore, health restore. Okay. Cool, cool. I'll drink that increased max health potion though. Yoink. So now I have how much health? 336. Wait, did it say I had 226 out of 336? No, 275. That makes more sense. Because looking at my health bar, that didn't add up. That was like 2/3 out of the max, and that bar is clearly more close to the full than 2/3. I said that in a really weird way. Don't worry about it. So I guess if you sneak past all the golems and don't fight them, you don't get to meet the guy anyways. So you have to fight them. That's neat, I guess. He just wants to meet someone who's played Pokemon before. Is there any loot up here, though? Okay, teleport spell he gave me, right? Teleport to Necromancer. That sounds pleasant. Loot first, ask questions later. Nice skeleton on the wall. Really, like, brings the whole place together. I wonder how I leave this place. Oh, I guess I can jump off the building.
Who dares to disturb me in my studies? I don't wish to know your name. It's insignificant. All that matters
Dumbledore
is that
asked
you're
calmly.
the first person in years to have solved my golem's riddles.
Have there been any other visitors?
Have there been any other visitors?
Not many. And when they began to annoy me, I confronted them with one of my supernatural creatures.
You enjoy being on your own, don't you?
I was sent by Saturus. We need your help.
I was sent by Saturus. We need your help. The Magicians of Water plan to use their big ore mound.
The ore mound is not the solution.
Okay.
It isn't?
No.
All the Magicians of Fire are dead.
All the Magicians of Fire are dead. Gomez had them assassinated.
All the Magicians of Fire are dead.
Those foolish barbarian butchers in the castle, especially Gomez, were never to be trusted. Callisto and the other magicians elected their own hangman when they helped Gomez to usurp the power.
The so-called Sleeper is said to be an evil archdemon.
The so-called Sleeper is said to be an evil archdemon. That's what the Brotherhood in the swamp found out. Now the Magicians of Water believe that everybody in the colony is in great danger.
There is a greater danger than anyone within the barrier could possibly imagine.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so, what's up?
If the explosion of the ore mound doesn't avert the great danger...
Forget the ore mound.
The vocal performance in this game is top tier, it is.
If Callisto and Saturus hadn't wasted their time
it's good in a really weird way.
And vain issues throughout the past years, they'd all know what I know now.
Which is?
None of the 12 magicians ever stopped to wonder why the formation of the barrier got beyond their control, or why it assumed such gigantic proportions.
Did you find out why that happened?
Oh. Did you find out why that happened?
Well, one thing is certain. The answer lies deep beneath the Orc Town.
The Orc Town?
Orcs are not animals, as many people think.
It sounds like it's voiced by AI, but it's not.
As old as the human culture. A few centuries ago, 5 Orc shaman invoked a very old archdemon. which they hope would give their clan the power to defeat.
Although it's also a little bit reminiscent of like the old Metal Gear games.
The orcs
where
gave
just
him
like
that name much
the main
later,
character repeats everything that's said
but I
in
won't
like a
tell you why they did it,
questioning tone.
or why they are now terrified by this supernatural creature.
Supernatural creature?
Why not?
I believe you could be... No. To be really sure, you'll have to perform another task.
Which task?
Listen carefully. The orcs have exiled one of their shamans from the town.
An orc shaman?
Why have they exiled him?
The dying orc warrior was no longer able to answer that question when he was interrogated by one of my demons.
The orc shaman?
What does this orc shaman have to do with my task?
He'll tell you the rest of the story about the sleeper.
An orc shaman is hardly likely to be keen on talking to me.
Do you want me to help you or do you not?
Well, yes, but...
Then never question my words again.
Bruh.
Find the shaman.
I will question all your words.
He's not on good terms with his brothers in the orc town, so he may listen to you before turning you into a living torch.
Very comforting.
Very comforting, yeah. Where can I find him?
Where is this exiled shaman?
Go to the old citadel in the east. You can't miss it. It's on top of a high mountain, which can be seen from a distance.
Can you just enter it?
They call it the old citadel, but there's hardly anything left of it other than the foundation walls. It's been a ruin for many decades.
I will get the answers from this shaman.
My servant has already given you a teleportation rune for the pentagram 1 floor below.
I'm seeking magic knowledge.
Oh, you sell things. Oh, you sell me more summon skeletons and summon golem. And shrink monster. Death to the undead. 9,999 damage to an undead target. It's 4th circle though, so I can't actually cast it. See, he said I can teleport down, but I kind of like to see the look on his face when I just leap down from here instead. The thing is, I don't see any obvious places I can land without losing my entire health bar. Unless I manage to jump all the way over there, which I don't think I can do. That doesn't take me back out. Wasn't that what you said? I don't have any other teleports, do I? No. Strange. Am I just blind? Light healing, charm, pyrokinesis, telekinesis, teleport to magicians of water, teleport to the necromancer, teleport to the swamp camp, ball lightning, ice bolt, fist of wind, firebolt, firebolt, skeletons, meat bug, mole rat, scavenger, wolf, ice golem. Unless it's not a spell. I don't see why it wouldn't be a spell. Excuse me, how do I leave? That's a bit of a problem. There's probably a simple solution to this problem, but I don't know what the simple solution is because I don't see it. Can I climb this? Ooh. Yee-hee-hee. Okay, in which case, I can do this. Whoa! I missed! I could have done that if he did the proper jump, but he decided to go for the short jump, because sometimes he does that, and I don't know why. Take 2. Get a running start this time, buddy. Not quite. I lived. That's all that matters. Alright, eat one of these. Maybe if you stand in the teleport circle and use the teleport spell, it teleports you down. I probably should have paid more attention when he was talking. I still haven't found Lester. What if I go to the sleep? I should probably check out the east first because that's closer in the area. Is it? Maybe? I said east, right? Is it these ruins? Oh, that's bad. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What's that noise? That sounds not good. Let me just heal myself just in case. Oh, they're fighting orcs or something up there. Okay, so there's probably the shaman fighting other orcs or something. So if I save them, they'll be like, oh, you saved me, now I'll kill you, but only after answering your questions. Because this is orc pride. Oh, there was not a hole here before. That's different. That was not the case previously. We friends now? Unshak. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka. See, I speak orc.
Oh, thanks, stranger. Bad orcs won't kill me. Old brothers, today enemies.
Oh, then old enemies, now new brothers.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Urshak, be son of the spirit. People call shaman.
Yeah, sort of spirit, we do voodoo, man. Sounds like the trolls from World of Warcraft. How do you know our language?
How do you know our language?
Urshak be slave of humans in mind. Run away. Happened many winters ago.
This guy's a great voice.
You were a slave in the mine? Which mine?
Mine be under village in Hollow.
Why do your brothers fight you?
Urshak in disfavor. They smirch creed in Krushak. Believe Krushak bad demon.
Krushak bad demon. You have Krushak weapons. I see Krushak weapons. You have Krushak axe. You have Krushak sword.
What does Krushak mean?
Humans call sleep.
You mean sleeper?
Krushak
Yes,
demon.
humans say sleeper.
What do you know about Krushak?
What do you know about the sleeper?
Be 5 brothers. Be many winters ago. Be sons of spirit, like Urshak.
You mean 5 shaman?
Call Krushak. One defeat clan of enemy. 5 brothers that build temple under earth for Krushak.
A subterranean
Now
temple
you said
for the
Krushak
sleeper?
instead of Krushak. Which
That's
one
what
is it?
Zardos
This is very
must have meant
confusing.
when he spoke about the entrance being in the Orc town. What happened in the underground temple?
Brothers that give heart to Krushak. But Krushak be bad. Krushak curse all who build temple. Brothers have no heart. Be dead and live. Be both. Krushak now have heart of brothers. Heart now be power for Krushak.
What happened to the workers who built the temple?
Krushak curse all. Workers too. Be all dead and live. Both at same time.
Didn't the orcs at the surface do anything about it?
They seal temple. Brothers today worship Krushak. Krushak gets sacrifice, so no become bad. Urshak think sacrifice bad thing. I said Krushak bad. Brothers no want to hear. Brothers say Urshak go. Brothers hit Urshak.
Urshak sad.
I need to enter the underground temple. Can you take me there?
Urshak say thanks to stranger. Stranger save Urshak. But entry of temple be home. Urshak home no can go.
I see. You mean they won't let you go back into the Orc town? Can you show me where the Orc town is on my map?
Home of Urshak, beware map empty.
Yeah.
Stranger give map. Then Urshak finish map.
Oh, okay, nice. Why do you make that noise when you scribble?
That's amazing. You're a good cartographer. Thanks. Well, looks like I'll have to fight my way through.
Brothers home very strong. Brothers be very many. Stranger no go. Many warriors. Stranger die.
This one I can handle
Other
myself.
sons of spirit home. Stranger make fire. Then stranger die.
Okay, but I have to find a way into the temple.
Urshak no way. Stranger wear Ulumulu.
Oh, I wear Ulumulu.
What's
Yes.
an Ulumulu?
Be sign of friendship. Brothers respect Ulumulu.
I kinda already killed most of them though.
Ulumulu. Then stranger no die.
Okay, where can I get an Ulumulu?
Where can I get this Ulumulu?
Stranger go see friend of Urshak. Friend of Urshak kill Ulumulu. Stranger wear Ulumulu. Then stranger no die.
Yeah, I have the no die bit all right, but where can I find your friend?
Friend of Urshak in mind of humans. Friend no run away with Urshak. Friend be ill then.
Hopefully it's not the mine that collapsed.
Were you held captive in the old mine?
Urshak no understand.
Were you a prisoner in the abandoned mine?
Urshak no word.
Were you held in the free mine?
Urshak prisoner in mine under village in Hollow. Urshak think people call so.
Alright, thank you.
Thanks for your help.
Urshak say thanks to stranger. Stranger save Urshak. Stranger now friend of Urshak.
Ooh, yes!
Friend, take present. Take Urshak talisman.
Talisman protect from breath of fire lizard.
Fire lizard.
Oh, thank you, Urshak.
Urshak can no go home. Urshak now live here. Friend come when need help.
I may take you up on your offer.
I like Urshak. Urshak friend now. I wanna jump down here though. This wasn't like open before, I don't think. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hold on, hold on. Wait. Whoop. Wrong weapon. I whip my mace back and forth, 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 I whip my... Ooh, a switch. Maybe exits. Maybe exit for me. Maybe exit for stranger. Stranger need exits. Stranger stuck in weird room. Ooh. Stranger confused. Stranger not understand purpose of weird wall mechanism. Stranger not able to stop thinking in orc way. Did it reset? Is it a timing thing? Either that or I stand on top of it. Yeah, I think they're just elevators. Actually. I think I'm just supposed to stand up here. I can get up here. Okay, hopefully you don't crush me. Stranger no want to be crushed. Stranger concerned for own well-being. Oh yeah, I remember these weird pillars before. Alright, stranger take trip back to sleeper camp. Stranger have no mana. Stranger eat medicinal herb. Stranger pronounce herb wrong. Hey Jory, have you seen Lester?
Awaken!
Awaken. Nope. Okay, can I just borrow one of these? They don't seem to freak out. It might be just I outranked them now. I'm not sure. Or they're just not as perceptive as usual. Melvin? Oh yeah, you're the guy from the other camp.
Awaken!
Or you were, until you weren't. Do a little bit of climbing. You get some more strength over here. Because I have 10 skill points, I think. Yep. You teach strength?
Awaken!
Can you train me?
Strength and
What did that give me a friggin' journal thing? So now I have how much strength? 75 strength. Okay, seems good to me. And my quests, search for Ulunulu, the banished orc shaman, Sardis the necromancer. I guess I could tell Saturus about that. Have I failed any quests? Yeah, just these two. Let me have another like once over for Lester before I teleport out of here again. I haven't been able to see Lester in a long time. Novice, 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 Dusty, Baltandral. Ah, dang it. No, oh my god, not what I wanted you to do. Oh, stop doing these flips, man! Ugh. Just need to get up here. Templar, novice, novice. Have you seen Lester?
Awaken!
Awaken. He usually is around there. Where was the last place I saw Lester? Up in the mountains?
I'm not listening to all that.
He said he was going back to the sleeper camp though, right? Something happened along the way? And I forgot to fight this stone golem that's up in the mountains as well, so I might as well do that while looking for Lester, and then we head back to the new camp after that. A little quick save. Wrong weapon! Oh, this one is much weaker. That feels like a bit of a scam. Okay, is Lester here still? Doesn't seem like it. Wait, what's my map look like now? Hey, I have the full map. Nice. Does my quest log know where I should look for Lester? Let's see. Nope. Alright, to water camp. Water camp, new camp, potato camp, potato camp.
I'm glad you've come. I've been expecting you.
Okay. How come?
You've been expecting me? Why?
Gorn asked me to send you to him as soon as you arrived.
What's up?
He has a plan to free the occupied mine.
Is he still guarding the entrance to the mine?
Yes, please see him as soon as possible.
Okay.
Have you spoken to Zardis?
Yes.
The whole thing's not the way you think.
What do you mean? He needs to find a way how to blow up the ore mound.
The ore mound, it's grown very high.
Find Zardis. He needs the help. Greetings.
But I've talked to him. Dang it. Alright, well I'm guessing the Ulu Nulu guy is in the new mine then, since I'm getting now a quest to free the new mine. Why does this guy have a spell to set himself on fire? That seems very silly. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
You're just in time. We're preparing our counterattack, taking back the free mine.
Gonna retake it with 4 men?
You're planning to retake it with just 4 men?
A frontal attack is no good. Gomez's people are too well entrenched for that. But we could run a stealth mission, eliminating...
Okay.
Lee asked me to give you a... Although you aren't one of us, you have done our... We're offering you the chance of carrying out this mission. I'll go with you, together.
Sure.
The first step?
As soon as the mine is ours again, we'll start looking for the mountain pass. When the pass is closed...
I see.
Okay. Why me?
Why me?
You've already proved more than one. Besides, you know the old camp and the guards better than most of us. You are the best man for this.
Yep, let's do it.
Okay.
I didn't expect... Here, take this key. It opens the... Let's fight.
Alright, well off I go then. I'm just gonna swap to a proper weapon. Mercenary blade. Let's go.
Oh, I nearly forgot. The rogue wolf wants to talk to you urgently before we leave for the mine.
Alright, sure.
Then I'd better go.
You do that.
Maybe he has something useful to offer me. Like a really, really good sword.
I'd better keep out.
Where do I find Wolf? Are you Wolf? Are you Wolf? Are you Wolf? Are you Wolf? No, you're Torloff. You guys Wolf? No, you're Blade.
Hello?
Why doesn't Blade sell blades? It's so disappointing. You're Wolf. Crossbow guy.
Hello.
Hello.
Gorn said you wanted to talk to me urgently.
I'm glad you dropped by before you left.
Before I go where?
Before you go to visit the not-so-free mine.
So, what's up?
What's up?
I've had an idea how to produce a completely new armor.
Okay.
Oh, and how's that?
The Minecrawler's armor plates are the hardest material I know. I don't mean the small, harmless specimens found in Gomez's buried mine. No, not them. There's a far more dangerous kind in our mine. The armor of these beasts is nearly impenetrable. If you could bring me some of these armor plates, I could try to make armor from them.
Sure. How can I get the plates from
them? How can I remove the plates from those beasts?
Well, that's quite easy. The back plates are only joined to the body around the edges. Just take a razor blade and cut along the dotted line.
Okay, I get it. I'll see if I can find those.
Sounds simple enough. So potential for new armor. It's always nice, especially considering how important armor is in this game. It's basically the only one of two ways to increase your survivability. The other one just being leveling up for health. Unless you count like stats from jewelry, which also provide armor. But that's potato potato.
Greetings.
Greetings. Alright, let's go. Do I need to talk to you before I go?
Hello.
Hello. Let's go.
Let's set out.
It's time to... You go on ahead.
Alright, what kind of jewelry am I wearing right now? Artifacts. I have my greater invincibility and my ore skin. Yeah, that's what I would like to use. If I had like a defense amulet, I'd like to use that too. Because my damage is mostly fine with the two-handed weapon. A little bit more defense wouldn't go amiss. Especially against magic. I don't think they use much magic though. That's probably endgame. There's gonna be a lot of magic things hitting me. There will be arrows and maybe fire. My fire defense is actually... Oh, speaking of defense, didn't I get that orc talisman? What happened to that? Is that an artifact or... Yes. What does that replace? Does it go on the amulet slot? Seems like it. I'll have that on, because then if I meet the friend of Urshak, then he'll know that I have something of Urshak's. Am I going too far ahead for you, or...?
Watch out! Razors! They hunt in packs like snappers, but they bite much harder. We should do away with them. You know me, I like to know what's at my back.
Racers. Racers? Oh yeah, there they are. I'm not too concerned about racers, to be honest. Oh, sorry. Auto lock on, you know. You know how it is. Blame the game for having an auto lock on feature for hitting my allies. Is this a stealth mission or is this a hardcore parkour mission? How do I open this? I got a key for something somewhere, but... I'm still a little confused. You good? Oh! Is he alive? He took more fall damage than I usually do. Uh-oh, he's full health. Maybe it's like one of these doors. Oh yeah, there's a winch in here. That's kind of whack. Easy peasy. Okay, into a new mine with new demons and crawlers and people. The worst demon of all. Human beings. Oh. I would like my character to actually pull out the... It would be great if my character pulled out the sword instead of a random teleportation spell. I don't know why it defaults just magic when I hit spacebar sometimes. Like, take out the friggin' sword, man. Why should I pull out magic instead now? No, okay, now it did the sword. I don't understand why. Yeah, I take so much arrow damage. It kind of sucks, honestly. Okay, I did not mean to do that. But sure. Okay, now I can stab him.
You'll be sorry for that.
Has he finished him off? Seems like it. That guy likes precarious jumps more than I do. So that was a total of, oh, there's a dead guy over here too, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 3 at the entrance. That's 7 guards. There's supposed to be 24 in total. I'm gonna keep count. Kinda. Are you stuck down there now? I'm gonna have to do the rest of the fighting on my own. Well, I usually don't mind that because I don't want to risk anyone else, but this guy seems to have infinite health, so it's not that big of a deal. Can you finish him and instead of jumping? Why are you jumping around? He's not stopping. He's just. I'm not even. I'm hands off the keyboard right now.
Run back to your mommy.
Hands off the key. He's just going. He's just going. Game. Can we calm down? No, don't jump forward. Jump up. Should be simple. Simple task. Just jump up right now. No, no, no. Not forward. It's a simple... No. Oh my god. Okay. Just jump up. Just up there. You can reach... Why are you okay with doing a high jump here, but not there? Okay, maybe I can trick the game. Huh! Yes! Haha! Get tricked by my superior intellect. Superman jumps. No, pull the fucking sword out! Stop being like, I'm gonna use magic. I'm a sorcerer, gosh. Sheesh. This is one of those moments where we hope Fox didn't have, like, a drink that they were in the process of consuming. So I completely forgot about that, the silly voice hazard. Okay, what is that? That's 7, 8, 9... I think? Swing! You dunce! Health potion. Health potion. Health potion. Lenny loves slow animation where he does sometimes, where he just like stands on the spot and walks. Oh, he's alive. No, stop with the magic. Not the magic. Get him. The need to finish off enemies to actually like kill them would be a good feature in more RPGs. So you can like actually fight people without necessarily finishing them off forever. Okay, didn't do that much damage. Bit concerned about the mine crawlers down there. Don't suppose I can damage them with arrows. Assuming I can even target them. Nope, I do negative damage. Right, well, I really don't want to climb down the ladder, because that means, like, friggin... Okay, it doesn't matter if I climb down the ladder or not, I get fucked anyways. Oh, you are tanky. I have no what? I can't hit you, but you can hit me. That's not fair. Okay, let me try to do some, like, parkour. Ugh. Dang it. Ugh. Got it. Got him. The SFX really creeps you out, yep. I got that skittery noise. It's like spider adjacent. What do I do now? Do I just climb back up? Oh, there's like a side tunnel I didn't see. Okay. So I'm supposed to have that guy help me out, but he kind of got stuck, so I'm not getting any help. guess I can try sneaking for once. Not that sneaking has ever worked out in my favor. I don't think. Watch me get pelted by crossbow bolts before I reach the bottom. Yep. He's shooting at me. He's definitely shooting at me. Ow. 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 This is problematic. I don't know how to resolve this problem. I think I'm dead. The game lagged. Ugh. Character, don't just stand there and jiggle! How's that gonna help me? Can I get him out of the pits? There is straight up a ladder back up. It's just he's too dumb to use it. Oh no, he got up! But I feel like it came from the entrance. I wonder if he just teleported out. Seems really stupid to have all of these like ladders that you have to climb down while enemies are shooting at you and there's no counterplay. It just seems a little poorly designed, I gotta say. Like maybe I can go into my gear and I can swap everything I've got for like arrow defense. I don't think I have anti-arrow necklace though. Nope. Well, I can swap the ore skin for wooden skin? Bruh. Bring up life, plus dexterity, magic. There's literally no thing I have that's good enough against. Like this is the closest thing I have to get some more against arrows. 5 more against arrows. I don't think that's going to make a huge difference. What I really need is a way to just get to the bottom without having to climb a friggin' ladder. Bro. Why are you doing this again? Stop auto-jumping. And he refuses to take the fucking sword out. Is this gonna be the first part of the game where I'm like, actually, this is not that well made? Everything up until now has been pretty dang well made, but this just kind of feels like it's not well made at all. Like, I can't even get to them. Where did my supposed friend go? Is there a different route I can take? It's like this whole idea of climbing down a ladder while being shot at is silly. Is he mining up there? Why? Okay, where's my friend? Does he like reset every time I reload or something? That's also very silly. Let's see if there's anywhere to go down this way. Maybe this is the better path. Could also just be a dead end with some mine crawlers. Could also be that I fight some of these guys, go back out, deliver them, get a better armor than that happens to have good defense against. Oh, hello! Don't mind me, I'm just dropping in. Surprise inspection and all that. At least my friend came with me. Need to find my friend. Guess how many channel points I got in the bank? 30k. Astronomy. And also welcome Tarko. It's good to see ya. $45k, damn. And my guess was entirely based on the fact that like a while ago, Linny said that she needs something to spend her 50k on, and she probably has way more than 50k now. Been lurking a while. Ah, I see. Sneaky, sneaky beaky. Whoa, how did I get through that? How am I alive? You know what? Don't care. I'm alive, and it works. Okay, that guy ran away from me. What is that? Is that a statue? Okay, I'll get this guy first, I guess. Ow. Yeah, I want to find out how that thing you mentioned with like catching Pokemon with some kind of like chat bot. Because I would love if I could hook that up to like a channel point feature where you have to pay like channel points to try to catch Pokemon. It'd be really funny. I think that would be like a good channel point sync. Potion of quick healing. What's the difference between quick healing and not quick healing? Oh, I drank it. It doesn't feel like quick. I can't leave the menu now. Okay, I got out of the menu. Give me one of these as well. A bolt. Yeah, where am I right now? I'm kind of lost. Oh, okay, well, there's enemies here. I wanted to fight the other guy, but sure, we can finish this guy off first. At least I'm invulnerable while I do it, I think. Either that or this guy just does negative damage. And that guy over there probably does some damage. This guy up there too. We're friggin' everywhere, man. Ooh, that's not quite what I was hoping for. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is awkward. Ah, okay, you got me. Fair is fair. Come on, do a long jump this time. Okay, that's long enough. Long enough. No, no. I found the jump button on the keyboard. I usually use the right mouse button to jump. Can I target the other guy? No. I'm trying so hard to target the other guy. The game's like, nah, you will target this dead one. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Game, let me move. Hello. Now you can stab this guy. This finish off animation could be faster. A little bit faster. I'll just count how many I've killed because of all the reloads. I'm gonna guess 13. I like how the miners are scared of me too. My fight isn't with the miners. Bellows. Can I actually use them? Oh my god, I can. I wonder if the only reason why you can interact with a lot of things like that is because that's how they coded the NPCs to do it. Still a guy up somewhere, right? Unless he came down to fight me, which I doubt. Oh, I saw an arrow. Okay, that's as high as this goes. How do I even get over there? Alright, give me my pyrokinesis spell. I'm gonna see if I can find a way to target that guy. Is there even a way up there? There is. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Burn. I don't even have enough. At least if they're single out, that is a good way to finish them from a medium distance. But usually they're not singled out, and I don't have the best vantage points because I'm climbing down from right above them. Okay, one more. One of these. A little quick save. How many is that? 14, 15? That's a dead end. Okay, thank you. Very useful. And no, I'm not patient enough to climb back down the ladder. I'll take the health penalty. Call it a speeding tax. This might be where I tried to climb down earlier. Take one of these 50 mana ones, but it wastes 5 points. Ah, dang, the other guy sees me now. Okay. Ugh. Oh, does that actually kill them without me having to finish them off? I think it does. That's kind of convenient. It's a potion. The guy, there he is. Okay, I think I'm back where I tried to climb down earlier. This looks like that route. So I kind of know where I am. I think I've killed like, I don't know, 16, 17 people. Should only be like 8, 9 left. 7, 8 left, whatever. Are you guys miners or guards? Shadows. You guys count? You willing to talk? Well, they don't seem to be attacking me. So I don't know if they're one of the targets. I mean, this low-key seems like it would be the end of the mine then, wouldn't it? Can I see how many I'm missing somewhere? Ooh. Is it even a quest? Am I even doing a quest right now? Okay, let me see if I can go find my friend. Maybe he knows. You'd think the shadows would side with Diego, but because I thought kind of like they were his guys. Alright, let me guess he's gonna spawn by the entrance again. Yep.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, I can tell him to hold position, okay.
Let's fight.
No fight, no fight. Boo, 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 ba 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 ba. Shakira, Shakira. Is he following me? Or has he already lost his way? Oh. He's trying. Can't blame a guy for trying, I guess. Would be nice if he actually, you know, tried a bit better. Hey buddy, do you know how to use ladders? Alright, then we go here. Right over here, come on. A little bit closer. There we go, okay. And then you get on the ladder and you climb down. Very simple. Good enough. You know what? I'll give that a passing grade. I would quick save, but I feel like every time I quick load, this guy resets anyway, so it doesn't matter. I can't say that he's gotten this far. Okay, where do we go from here? Wait, Is this even the right place to go down? It's not, is it? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh, it's not even the right place to go down! Okay, we gotta climb back up. Do you know how to climb back up, or do I have to reload you now? Since you only fall down, I feel like you can only fall up, and there's no way to fall up, so... Oh, he got up that far. Okay, he's trying, he's trying. Okay, let's just reset him then. See if that resets him. Oh, it actually didn't. Maybe it only does if I'm far enough away from him. Alright, what if we save over here then, and then we reload? Oh well, oops. I broke his brain. Okay, what if I save here? Reload here. Is he still down there? See him. Are you over here again? Nope. Okay, plan B. What if I leave and enter again? That seems to work. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do too many leaps either. That's part of the problem. If I go too fast, he loses track of me. Is there a path up there as well? No, there's just a torch in the corner for some random reason. Yeah, good job. And then down this way. I'll see if he wants to fight the shadows or not. If he attacks the shadows, then I can assume that I'm supposed to as well. That's my logic, and I'm sticking to it. Is he gonna, like, belly flop down? I feel like this place didn't have that many fences, so... Yeah, he did it. Alright, good job. Onwards! Took out his weapon.
Never show your face here again!
Who are you talking to? Is there a guy on the walls? Are we fighting these guys, buddy? Buddy, old pal, old buddy? Who are you trying to fight in the walls? You clearly want someone who lives in the walls. I'm not sure who...
Never show your face here again!
So keep going this way. This feels kinda new, but I might be capping. This might just be where I fought mine crawlers. For all I know. It is. Well, I got 220 XP from something. So what's the deal with this, is this a stat? No, that's the Orc Slave. Hello! Do you have... whatever the thing was?
Tarok need help. Tarok hurt.
Are you a friend of Urshak, the shaman?
Are you a friend of Urshak, the shaman?
Urshak be slave like Tarok. Urshak run away. Be gone many winters ago.
Your friend said you could make an ulu mulu for me.
Tarok very weak. No medicine. Tarok die.
I'll give you medicine.
Bring medicine.
Yeah. So what happened?
What happened?
Tarok here captured by blue soldiers. Suddenly red soldiers everywhere. Red Red soldiers kill everything. Tarok, flee here. Red soldiers no go here. Red soldiers fear Gashlug.
Is Gashlug the mine crawlers? Yeah, how can I help?
What can I do for you?
Tarok needs strong.
What kind of med?
Gashlug, poison Tarok. Tarok need medicine. Tarok have medicine, but Tarok lost.
Okay, I'll get your medicine back.
I'll get your medicine back.
Tarok very weak.
What does Gashlug mean?
What does Gach?
Big animals.
Okay.
You must mean the mine. You speak.
Tarok, slave of human.
I need to move.
Strange.
Alright, look for medicine. Medicine. Ball lightning, light spell. If I was a medicine, where would I be? What is that? Torch? Old sword? I keep jumping through wooden barricades that I feel like I'm not supposed to be able to jump through. Oopsie. Any medicine over here? Gift from the gods. Ooh, orc medicine. Can I drink orc medicine? Effect unknown. Gift from the gods. Gift from the gods. Unless we're trying to find nature, blah 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 blah. Magic has been known to can kill, like a heal, create, and destroy. Yep. What does such power look like? Where a man can find this invisible yet incredibly powerful force. Magic is what it is. Blah 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 blah. Okay, magic. Magic is magic, as it turns out. Who'd have thought? Oh yeah, can I even go back the way I came, considering I kind of jumped through like a weird... I mean, if my character wanted to try to climb this rock, that would kind of help, but he simply doesn't want to even try. So we're going the long way around, which is probably the intended way, because I probably wasn't supposed to get here like this anyways. Okay, it's not that long even. It's literally just like a short walk. Come on. Nope, nope, nope. No, game. Video game. Come on, be reasonable. Hello. I have medicine. Here you go. Ooh, level up!
Here, I found your medicine.
Stranger no bad like other people. Stranger good. Tarok, oh thanks.
Can you give me an Ulumulu now?
Ulumulu?
Stranger help Tarok, so Tarok help Stranger too. Stranger need Gothic, Kastak, Kvashkar, and Ort Antak.
Okay, what are these?
Stranger bring.
Okay, what is a Krotak?
What is a Krotak?
Be tongue of fire. Be tongue of fire lizard.
Fire lizard tongue, got it. Kastak?
What does Kaztak mean?
Be horn of shadow beast.
Shorn of shadow beast. Horn of shadow beast.
Dwakar?
Be teeth of swamp shark.
Okay.
What is an Orth N?
Be tooth of big troll.
Okay.
Where can I find a fire lizard?
Fire lizard live home. Home of Tarok. Also find fire lizard.
Where can I find...
Live in forest or be very dead.
Where can I find...
Many swamp sharks in camp of human.
Where can I...
Troll live in mountain. Stranger go seek in North Mountain. If fist strike, then stranger fall off mountain.
Okay, got it.
I need to move...
Stranger.
Honestly, getting this Ulumulu, whatever it was called, Ulumulu, it seems more difficult than just fighting all the orcs in the camp. Still can't tell if I'm supposed to fight these guys or not. What goblets? It's kind of fucked up how a goblet is a cup and not a tiny goblin. Oh fuck. Oh. I hope I'm not supposed to kill those guys, because it would be very annoying having to chase them around. But I can't find anywhere else to go. Didn't talk to anyone either. Yeah, I have an idea for how to fight them. Quick save. If I have enough mana for pyrokinesis, I can kind of catch one of them from a distance. I don't think they'll be able to run then. Yeah, they give significantly less XP. Any other ways to go down here? I'll take the shortcut again. Whoop! Surprised I survived. Does it go deeper anywhere at all? Not really. Alright, let me go see my friend again. It's kind of silly because when I was running around before, I was like, I have an urge to go in a mine. Now I'm in a mine and I can't wait to get out. I kind of want to like dig a mine in a game called Worm Online. But I really want to play the version of it that isn't online, but you have to pay for it. But the online version, like, you never get to do any cool stuff because all the player land is taken by someone. But if you get the online version, I'm hoping you kind of like customize things to speed up some of the processes because that game is very grindy. Oh, speaking of grindy, my phone is letting me know that it's getting late. Have I done everything? Am I done?
Hello.
Hello.
Looking for trouble again.
Huh?
Let's fight. Hello. Looking for trouble again. Why do you...
I'm not picking on you. What are you talking about?
Let's...
When am I done fighting in the mines? How do I know when I'm done? I'm so confused. I'm supposed to kill the diggers as well? Okay, well, I guess that's my answer. I'm supposed to kill all the diggers too. That feels like a bit like against rules. I'm just saying. Okay, I guess that's what I'm doing. Guess I'll just go finish off all the diggers as well. Should be easy enough, even if completely unethical. Let's just have a mana potion and one of these big health potions, so I don't smack myself from fall damage. And then I'll just have a look around to make sure there's no diggers anywhere. I thought maybe they were our old diggers, but I guess the diggers in this camp are called scrappers? So I guess they are old camp diggers, but even so, old camp diggers are just being forced to dig by the ore baron and the guards anyways, for the most part. But I guess just to feel better about ourselves, we'll assume the diggers here are like old camp loyalists and they're willing to do whatever the old camp tells them to do, and they're bad people. Yep. History is written by the victors after all. So that's just what we'll write. They were evil miners in this camp. They had betrayed the sanctity of life itself by committing atrocities that is too foul to be mentioned by words. And that's why I have to burn them. That's one, and that's two. Are we the baddies? Hello? Goodbye. Hey, look at the bright side, I get XP from it. There's nothing more morally correct than getting XP. You the last one? I hope so. Let's listen for the distant sound of mining. Oh, I see someone. Don't worry, I gotta refill my magic meter. It's very patient, I'll give him that. I'm loving how the spell looks like my guy going, oh well. Yeah, I think I'm like telepathically setting them on fire. Alright, were there any more miners slash diggers slash ore people down here? Okay, we don't set fire to my orc friend though. He gets to chill. Alright, that's more or less everyone. I think. Now watch the game tell me the quest was over a long time ago and it just never gave me like a clear sign. Maybe there was like a small XP pop-up at one point or something. I mean, I got 220 XP twice when I was talking to the orc because I assume my friend beat up some guys. Not sure who he was beating up though. I guess presumably like the diggers were worth like 70 XP. How much XP was the guards worth? I think they were more than 220 though. Where's the way out? It's this way. Alright, did I do it? Do I win?
Hello, looking for trouble. Let's fight. Hello, looking.
Hold the position.
All right, I'll wait at the entrance. See.
Okay, one more peek down here, I guess. Can I get across here? Oh, maybe. My character's going to climb up this little ledge. Which does just take me to the exact same area if I leap through there, because I fell down here last time. It wouldn't surprise me if this is the exact same area. Yep. Yes, it is. Alright. I'm too lazy to walk all the way back out. I'm just gonna reload and then walk out. And I'm just gonna see if the game considers the mine conquered, and I can just leave. If there's anyone who acknowledges that we finished the mine thing. Maybe I wasn't even supposed to actually clear out the mine. Maybe that was just like a flavor thing. And the only real reason to go here is to find the orc. A side tunnel up here. It's like a weird shadow, but I think that was just a weird shadow. Nothing more. Oh, he fell down again. Oopsie. Let's say teleport to me if I leave now. Yes.
Oh, man, that was a really tough fight.
Okay.
I'd never have thought Gomez's guards would offer
Why didn't you say that last time I was
resistance.
out?
The main thing is that we've driven them out of
Also,
our
the
mine.
music is loud.
I'll stay here and make sure it stays that way.
Alright.
How's the situation?
Everything's quiet. It can't be lost. I'll just make my...
Alright, cool.
See you later.
Bye-bye. Quest log? Mine crawler, plate armor, Ulu banished orc shaman. Return to Sardis. Okay, the meeting. Yep, stranger. Okay, cool. Teleport to magicians.
Greeting.
Okay, I can't tell you that we got the mine back. We don't care. I guess it's not irrelevant anymore. Well, let me talk to Wolf? Question mark. If he's still up. Hey, can I have that armor? How much do I need for the armor?
Hello.
Hello.
And you're telling me?
Not exactly. If I manage to make good on...
Okay,
I've gathered lots of mine crawlers' armor plates.
Fantastic.
How long will it take?
I haven't the faintest idea. Just drop by now and then.
Okay, just drop by now and then when I'm in the area. Okay, what if I just go sleep in here? And I talk to you right after.
It was obvious that there would be trouble.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes. It's the same story.
Same story. Do I have any... Yeah, I do have skill points. Hey, did you finish the armor?
Hello.
How far have you got with the armor?
It's gonna take some time, man. Those plates are really... Give me some more time.
Okay, you say so. Oh well, suppose we will call it there for now. What is it? Free mine. Free again. Boom. That's a save name. Alright, that's gonna be it for now. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. I hope to see you again next time, and even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm gonna peace out. Bye-bye. Whoop.